We are live again with the Crust. How are you guys tonight? I see Lina and Oki. I'm sure there's a handful of other people. So real quick, just so everybody knows, I talked about this at the end of the last stream, but we'll talk about it again real quick this evening. I am doing a family trip this weekend, so I am out Friday and Saturday. So unless I can sneak in a couple hours of a chill game tomorrow, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to, I have to run a bunch of errands tomorrow evening to get ready for our trip. You know, I might pop on for a couple hours of duck off. Yeah, I know, Lina. You know, we might do something like that. Otherwise, if I get stuck doing errands and if I just need to get some sleep, it's not a super long drive. It's only 2 hours. And I have to work a half day, but on Friday. Anyway, point is maybe a little bit tomorrow. Otherwise, I probably won't see you guys till, well, next Tuesday for sure. But maybe Thursday, maybe Sunday, maybe Monday. That's where we're at. So, the Thunder destroyed the Lakers. Well, at least we can both be, happy about that one there, Oki. All right. Without further ado, let's see where we're at. And then, so Eye in the Sky got me a little nervous. He reminded me the last time I tried to do what I'm doing right now, I bugged the game by waiting to do this quest as long as I did. Now, it's been a year. There's been an entire overhaul on quests, all this stuff, right? And so I don't know if that bug still exists, but it's made me nervous. I don't know. I can't quite remember how it all went down. So I think we're going to kick this line up very, very, very soon. So let's just get our feet under us. A little reminder of what's going on. Let me do a quick little recap of what the game is, how it works. Just going to spend like a minute on this, okay? Basically, there's 3 levels of gameplay that you worry about. This is underground. This is the majority of our automation. This should look very familiar if you play any type of factory games. Okay, we take the raw material, we refine it into its constituent 5 pieces. We take those 5 pieces and we smelt those down into useful components. And then we stack those components with each other to make more and more complicated components. And we stack the complicated components with each other to make even more complicated components, okay? This is the most complicated thing that we have right now. You need these plates, those microprocessors, and those modulars things to make them. Okay, those plates need that and that raw material from those are both, you know, one step of smelted materials. The microprocessors need the microchips and silicon, right? The microchips need those same plates and the silicon. You see where this is going, right? It's the same stuff as pretty much a bunch of other games. See this one here, it needs more of those green chips. And the gears, you need titanium and steel. All right, and it just all, you know, compounds trees off of itself to get the components that you need. And so that's what's happening down here. Now over here is the habitation portion of the underground. This is where we house our colonists. The colonists do research in here. We got a couple scientists boosting our research. I'm still not sure how to get scientists to boost this stuff, but that's okay. And then also scientists can help out machines. Okay, and that's what is happening here. You can see those guys standing there helping out the growth for the organics. The organics we're using on this is the only piece that has to happen indoors in terms of automation. We're making water from ice and oxygen. We're storing food. These are computers so that we can build more and more machines. Every machine takes up space, compute power. Our power is eating ass. We ran out. Now the power we mostly we're getting some down here. Okay, I'm trying to expand the power that we're getting down here, but the majority of our power is actually coming from up here. This is the second layer. This does multiple things, including not only getting our power, but some of our logistics. And then we're gonna do quite a bit of breaking down, refining of the raw material up here, hopefully today. Hopefully by the end of this stream, all of this is built out, because we need to start transitioning over from picking up raw materials from these mines underground to mining on the surface of the moon with big, huge mining rigs. And so that is a connection. We get everything from the surface to underground and to our base from the top side of the base here. The last area is, again, the surface of the moon here. We have a bunch of things happening. Where is this truck? All right, so this truck, can we pick up things here? No, we can't. All he can pretty much do is head back to base, I think. Right, because he's got stuff on him. Looks like he's empty. So he's gonna have to come all the way back to base to do something useful. All right, perfect. Actually, yeah, let's just try to do this. Idle. Yeah, that's gonna be a long ass trip for him, but that's okay. We have a bunch of trucks. And then what we're gonna go ahead and do, we've been holding off on this mining site quest because this starts a big old quest line. How is the game? I was thinking of getting it. Okay, so let's talk about how the game is. I like the vibes, okay? The game is fun, but there are issues with the game. It needs more time to cook, okay? If you can grab it on sale, I think that is worth it. I think getting in here and playing around with it is fun, but it is not, it's like Satisfactory at update 4, okay? It's not there, right? It can get there, right? I hope it gets there. I'm trusting the devs to get it there, right? But it's just not there yet. So there's cumbersome things, right? There's issues. I you know, it's fun and I think it's a good game and it has potential. But you know, don't expect a full ass game. I'm watching what you guys are saying there, but you know, we're all good. But yeah, that's how I would say the game's at right now. Hopefully I haven't bugged it, because I'll be sad, because basically what I've done is I've held off doing this because I wanted to get my shit together down here, right? This was a big thing, right? Getting enough of these carbon fibers working. All right. We may have overproduced on on some of this, but that's okay. You know, and then getting at least some of everything. There's one last thing, and we're gonna build it out right now while we wait for this quest to start. We have one more thing to automate that uses this pink stuff here. And so we're gonna do that. We're probably gonna build it out right in this area here. And we're gonna do that after we start this. Oh, let's look at our tech tree. So the tech tree is split into 3 different sciences: fundamental, engineering, and social. And then most things are a combination, right? But they each research independently. And so you can see here, like drone manufacturing, the orange and the green are done. We're waiting on the blue. And then on this one, the orange and the green are done. We're waiting on the blue. And this one here, the orange and the green are working. The green is almost done, and it's going to drop down to here. So there's some strategy in, you know, which science you boost, as well as what your next, you know, thing that you need to research is. Right? If you look at this one, there is no blue. So, and there's 4 times the amount of green that's needed, right? And so, when they start, the green and the orange start working here, it'll give the blue a little bit of chance to catch up to the rest of these. This one here, if you look, the blue is the least amount, right? So it's also kind of catching up. Now, what we can do, though, is we can complete quests that give us more science, and we're going to be doing a bunch of those very soon. Because the quests give us money, and they boost our science. And then we can use money to boost our science even greater. So that'll be kind of how we're going to keep progressing quickly. Lots of, these are the contracts right here. Lots of these contract completions. Okay, so let's do it. We've been waiting, and I promised we would start it right when we logged in. There it is. Mobile drilling. Examine the signal location. Send the rover to the last known location of the MDR, which is the mining drilling rig, or I don't know. The BFM, the big effing miner. That's what that is. All right. So while that's working, let's go ahead and pop down underground, and let's build out 2 of the things that we need to make this last thing. And we're gonna have to do a decent amount of logistics work to get there. All right. It actually is this brown stuff. So I'm gonna hit T and reverse it. We're gonna send. Actually, you know what? We're gonna build it over here. Because I want some space to expand these buildings this way. All right, this is probably safe. All right. So let's go composite production and composite production. Let's go ahead and build out the storage area. Really? Okay. And then composite here. And then I guess I can build. Just gonna wait.
Complete.
Just gonna wait. Research complete. Drone manufacturing. All right, we need to be making our own drones. Hit the wrong button. Can we make them here? We're making another truck here. Let's boost that. Priority. Where do we make drones? Small vehicle assembly facility. All right, so here. So we're gonna finish the bro that we've got working here. Okay, we really should have everything we need. They just weren't prioritizing it very hard. Then we're gonna start making some drones out of that thing. All right, let's look at our science. What are we gonna add? Let's go with the other fuel generator upgrade. Get those going. Now we're gonna get through the day cycle here and charge our battery as much as we can. And then I'm going to, at night, we're gonna tear down more of these mediums, and we're gonna be putting in more larges. All right, and we'll do double larges probably all the way down. Turtles all the way down. All right, so go down here. The reason that I'm hesitating here is because I got burned with these damn things before. I don't know which inputs are which, although I think I know a way of finding out. Okay. Top is going to be the purple stuff. I want to pull these down, give us a little bit of space. How about... See, this is a little cumbersome working backwards. There's maybe a better way to do it. I just don't know what it is. But I'm trying to get the max distance out of these underground belts. The only way I really know how to do that is to build a ghost version and then build it backwards in the direction that I want. But I don't know the starting point of max, which is the part that is frustrating. I see that's 43,000 just to build this out. But that's why we need more goodies here. All right, but what we'll do is we'll ghost build all of this stuff. and then we'll pull the trigger after we complete a few. You know, we gotta load up the bank a little bit. All right, what's next? All right, Duraloom. Yeah, Duraloom. And then titanium. All right, where's our Duraloom? It's very far away. This is gonna be expensive as shit. All right, here's our Duraloom. Are we gonna pass it through? It's gonna have to be
package delivered.
Right here. Package delivered. Let's go upstairs, grab this. Okay, here's our truck, which is good because we have another contract to load for. Okay. I think we're passing him through here. Let's kill that. Kill this. All right, let's make sure all these get connected. Contract completed. Good. We need the money. That was a good contract too. All right. That's the Duraloom. Now for the dang, this is the worst one. You know, in theory, it probably would have been better to move this pink stuff we're making over here and build this over here than move the other two components back. But what are you gonna do? I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed always. Well, actually, I can learn pretty well. Just like, you know, after I've made my mistakes. I was lucky. Actually, that came together pretty quick. 200,000. Bam. Done and done. What do we need here? The carbon fiber. Okay, that makes sense. We are dying on carbon fiber. We are working on some carbon fiber upgrades to increase the speed. That is this one here. All right, let's go up here. Is there a truck running away after drop off? The truck leaves the base. How's our battery? Halfway. Usually I can catch the truck, have him turn around after he drops off. There he is. Just a little bit too late. Okay, so what you're gonna do, sir, is you're gonna do this contract. Send resources. And come back to the base. Here it comes. Mining site. Speed us up. Andrew, hey, just want to say thanks for all the help with Satisfactory. Your videos are an absolute help. That's good. That's a good day. I know it's not the game you're playing, but yeah, had to tell you. No, I appreciate it, man. We can always talk about Satisfactory. We may be playing the Crust or whatever, but I'm always down to hear good things about myself.
Director, we found the mobile drilling rig, but it was damaged by the explosion. However, if we can successfully restore it, it will be an immense asset, not only for the continuity of our lunar project, but also as a milestone in the company's growth. The MDR has the capability to autonomously navigate to regions abundant in valuable resources and conduct industrial-scale regolith extraction.
Yeah, it's going to increase our production like tenfold, probably. All right, so this guy's next.
Research complete.
Let's see. Oh, excuse me, guys. Is there anything for our rover? These are all truck missions. The rover is done. Dunzo. Let's leave the rover there, though, because I think we're going to need him out there. Is this truck done yet? Brosif, what do we need? We need 8 more of those? You're killing me. Need another truck. And we need to make some drones. But yeah, I'm glad Satisfactory is helping. When I finish my Satisfactory playthrough, I want to do a similar sized and detailed playthrough for Factorio. And I am working with an editor, and I hope to make a edited series out of the Factorio playthrough that can help people just as much as my Satisfactory stuff has. That's the hope anyway. We need to get more rolling mill research. Where is that hiding? You're not over here, are you? No. Got to be here. Here it is. It's right in front of my face. All right, let's pop a couple rolling mills. We're gonna get that. We're getting lots of upgrades. We're kind of just getting upgrades for a little bit. All right. I think it's time for some. Here. Are we too low on titanium plates? Let's load. No, it wasn't titanium plates. All right, we may have to buy some titanium plates. All right, let's pick up some contracts. Money and science, baby. Money and science. What science are we lacking? I mean, green and blue. I mean, any of them, really. I think I'm about even on picking up science. So anything that's a good deal. This isn't bad. Come back to that one. See, 320 for 150 and 100 science, 300 for 140 and no science. So that one's just so much better, that first one. Oh, urgent contract. Let's see what we got here. I can't do 4,000 silicon. I can't do it. Cannot do it. I need to try to do those as best as I can because they give, because of reputation concerns. But, I mean, this is pretty good. 20, we're making our own modular terminals. I'm a little concerned about the aluminum, but aluminum is better than it used to be. So let's go ahead and pop this bad boy. And we can send him, these should be very cheap. Yeah, we can fill this thing up with the cheapest one. Send it. All right, let's head back. Let's keep looking. Now that's 400, but it's only for 10 days. Besides, we don't really have that much quantity of those raw items. For science, baby. Looking for science. $400 for 20 days. It's mean. We're down on microcircuits. Probably shouldn't. We have 50 of those. Yeah, baby. Do we have 1,000 of that? Yeah, we do. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, 200,000. Is there anything better? I mean, this one too. This one, let's do this one first. It's got the science. All right, that is our 5 out of 5, I think. Yeah, we're 5 out of 5 on our contracts. I need to pop all of these as soon as we get the upgrade, which is about now. So we need the cash for it. Okay, good. We got that one built. That one's close to building. How's our power? Power runs out in 4 days. Oh, crap. I forgot. can't build here.
You can't build here.
We have everything we need here. All right, truck. All right, let's send the truck to this bad boy. All right, so now we are loading. As soon as the truck gets to the loader, we're loading this guy out, which 1,000 silicon to move is going to take a minute. I mean, it's going a lot faster than it used to because of those upgrades I got. So they'll probably actually be done by the time the truck even gets here. And then we load the truck and it goes as well. Research complete. There she is. We need that one bad. How 30,000? Let's just, I mean, give it to me, Neil. All the way downtown. Increases the production cycle. It speeds up the cycle by 20%, which is good because we have a lot of extra organics. And then, is there any possible way we can fit another a-hole in here? Where are you? You are in there. Yeah, let's do it. Back your ass up right next to it. Nope, hit the wrong button. That's exactly the opposite of what I wanted. All right, throw it on the ground. Drones will pick it up. All right, let's finish these bad boys off. And we'll set you to carbon fiber. All right, we fit another one in there. All right, let's check the research. Let's go ahead and pop another carbon fiber. Oh, yeah. Okay, those other two contracts are done. Tacos in the bank. You must drink. Just iced tea tonight. Okay. Now, I thought there was another one that I liked. Was it in here? If it was, it's gone now. Let's start over. We could also maybe pick up some more colonists. Oh, by the way, let's look at the colonists. Again, we're looking for me. Okay. I should be one of these guys. One of these colonists. That is at least what I thought I was paying for. And I submitted a picture and I submitted a bio that was written by Minikin, by the way. We need scientists and engineers and botanists aplenty. We have chefs and we have a chef and a medic. So let's pick up these bad boys. All right, and let's go back to looking for science and money, science and money. We needed to be a rocket. We needed to go to Earth. We don't want to have to stick it on a truck. Let's filter some control units, some microprocessors, anything. On a truck. Those are on trucks. I don't. No trucks, please. Fuel. Food. I don't want to give these away. We don't have a very good production of them. Maybe some of those. None of these are really blowing my hair back. This one's fine. I wish I could filter this with destination and science. If I could do that, I'd be a lot happier. Yeah, we may just wait. I'm not seeing anything that's really good. That one fuel is close to good. Yeah, I don't like any of this. All right. We'll check back in a few minutes. Contract complete. Hold on one second, guys. Give me 2 minutes. Sorry, hate to do it. I just need 2 minutes. Got your money stolen. I didn't get my money stolen. Okay, I'm back. All right, there we go. Sorry about that. One Wednesday a month, the wife is off doing stuff, and she gets back after I start streaming. So just wanted to chat with her for just a minute. All right, but we're getting out. Truck. What are we gonna do, truck? Guess we can go get this food. It's a quick trip. And our colonists are here. That guy has green hair. He's a botanist. So, I mean, I guess that makes sense, right? Is he like the male version of Poison Ivy? Did she have green hair? She had red hair. Have some new colonists. Remember, we're kind of looking for me. It should have some version of construction. So maybe like Ken, you know, as a first name. Let's see. We couldn't find him the last time we played, but that was a year ago. All right, can we pay for science? Are you in the game? So I think so. I don't know for sure. There was a Kickstarter level that allowed you to that put you in the game as a colonist, right? And so I sent them a picture and I wrote out a bio, right? So it's got a bio and it should look like me. But the name I used was construction. So I don't know. We'll see if it pops up. It's a kind of fun thing to, you know, keep an eye out for, but I don't know if they ever did it. How are we doing? Colonists are very hungry. Some of these colonists like don't know how to feed themselves. I made you a table, you guys. We are working towards a canteen for them so that they stay happier for longer. They have couches and shit. Let's see. I don't ever see anybody in them. Besides, you guys need to be working anyway. Yeah, these need to be low priority. I don't want botanists here. These guys are fine. I want botanists over here, bros. This is the holdup. Titanium plates. Let's buy some titanium plates. And let's buy some carbon fiber because it's time to also progress this guy we've been holding on to forever. Let's buy 4 composite. 250. I don't know if we can afford it. Let's see what the market says. Are we on a high price? It seems like we're on a high price. It's only gonna save 100. I don't know. Let's get the titanium. See how much all this is gonna be. You can afford it. I kind of want the science and I kind of want to move forward, but let's not. Let's just get some more titanium plates. All right, and then at night we gotta tear down and build 2 of these. Or how many we need?
Package delivered.
Package delivered. It's like 2 rows. It's in this package. All right. Ice melter upgrade. Ice melter upgrade is going to help with water when we need it, right? So we may have enough water. Oxygen. All right. Run a little low on oxygen, huh? Could do another oxygen reclaimer or electrolysis plant. I will if I have to.
Package delivered.
But is there... Looks like there's no upgrades. Looks like we're just gonna have to buy one, build one. Not enough water, that's a lie. Lie and a damn lie. You need to think about some more CPU power. We're getting close. All right, truck. What we got for Mr. Truck?
The lab has completed its work with science points. It's time to send a new resource shipment.
I just sent a truck. You couldn't have sent me that like 5 seconds sooner? It's all right. It's okay. But yeah, we were gonna buy some science. Are you in the game? Oh yeah, I will say I wish there were more better lighting options in Satisfactory. You made my eye twitch a little bit. I love lighting, and it hurts my soul. We definitely need to do. I just spent all our money on science. I mean, I think there are a lot of options, to be frank. Don't call me Shirley. Okay, we have this. I mean, with signs, recessing signs, I think in some ways there's too many options of lighting. The way I use lighting, oh, this is such a good one. I've used lighting so much with the customization of the signs. One more, and both of these were good, and I just stayed on the first person here. I mean, this is both. These are both like free science. All right, let's load that out. Maybe that other one will still be there. You can't figure out how science. Well, do you have lumen turned all the way up? The first step is lumen needs to be turned all the way up. In game settings in Satisfactory. And then you can add additional settings, as Cubeway was talking about, to make them even more bouncy. Yeah, let's do blue science again. First one's done. Let's go back to this person here. Do we still have... This one's not quite as good. Yeah, make sure your global illumination is turned all the way up, and then there are some settings that you can do through the console command to test. But then, okay, so that's gonna help a lot. But you can take it up to 11. Here, let me pause this real quick. Let me show you my .engine file. All right, guys, this is for Satisfactory. Not this game. Got a question on Twitch about how to get the most out of Lumen. Turning global illumination all the way up is step 1, and it'll be drastically better. But if you really want to make it pop, you can put this in the console command. And then if you want it permanently, if you want the game to permanently load it every time the game runs, then you put this console command in the engine.ini file in the config. Okay, it's app data local factory game saved config Windows. Okay, users construction app data local factory game saved config Windows, and then the engine file. And then I use these 5 right here, but the one that we're talking about, and again, you can test this, the lighting mood, play with those, see which one you like. Probably bright. I think one of them's bright, but play with those. This right here, okay, I'll paste, this is the one for Lumen. I'll paste it in both chats. Type that into your, if you're playing Satisfactory, type that into your console command. You get to the console command using the tilde, okay, and see if you like how that makes it look. And then if you do like it, you can add this in your engine file, system settings, and then put this in underneath it. Okay. Yeah, it is slightly different, but they both should work. That one should work for both. I think maybe you need spaces on the equal signs or something like that. Or maybe you don't need an equal sign. They're very similar. Hey, I'm now watching your Timberborn and your Satisfactory. I'm on VOD 21 in the Satisfactory. Nice. Well, I just recorded like 139, VOD 139 this week. So you've got plenty to watch, my friend. What did we get? Research complete. Ice melter. Okay, great. Yeah, they're both fun. Good. I'm glad. When I finish Satisfactory, and we're doing the Crust here too. But when I finish the Crust is only going to be maybe a 3-4 week thing. But when I finish Satisfactory in a few months, I'm going to be doing Factorio. It's automation, right? Belts, logistics, automation happening. We really could hook in more of these mining options. We really do need to. Let's slow down. We need to add some more. Titanium as well.
recovered the MDR and are now able to mine regolith on the lunar surface outside the base.
All right.
Great job, Director. When I was a kid, I only read about these huge harvesters in books about a faraway desert planet. Never thought I'd get to work with them in my lifetime. Glad I was
Dune
wrong.
reference. Nerds. All right, Lena, have a good
The
night.
MDR is fully equipped for autonomous mining, but to deliver the excavated regolith to the base, you will have to use a cargo truck. The construction of a cargo dock will make it possible to automate delivery routes, store the mined regolith, and move it automatically to processing modules on conveyors.
All right, I think we need... Did we ever build that? We never did. Cargo dock. Oh yeah, we gotta delete these. I always forget this. Come on, guys, dismantle. I gotta get these up before sun comes up. No spaces for the command. No spaces for the version that goes in the engine file. I think actually you remove the equals and you add a space between the command and the number, but there are no spaces in the command itself. Looks cool, a bit like rustic factory game. Yeah.
Research complete.
And like it's got cool music, and I've been saying I like its vibe. Like the vibe is cool. It is chill. It's a little bit story based, but it does overall need time to cook. But it's cooked enough to play for now. Gonna need some modular frames. Better buy some. And then we can build one here as well. And we'll combine them out. Cargo pod, there is our modulars. Yep.
The lab has received resources. Confirm science point selection.
Perfect. More science. All right. I'll help these guys stay fat and happy. Start popping these too. Although, I don't know if I want to. They've outlived their useful life.
Package delivered.
Dang it. I didn't get this built. The sun just came up, at least. Fuel generator upgrade. Let's do it. And we need money. Money, 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 money. Okay, what do we got? Can't part with those. 10 for 200,000. It's not a good enough deal. $11. Yeah, but see, yeah, no, not quite, not quite. Can't do it. Can't do it. You may have to make the system settings set. You may have to make the system setting header. If you Google how to add, there should be step-by-step guides out there. Or let me pull up my document one last time. Okay, you just need at the bottom brackets system settings, and then put it down here and then put it in here. You may have to type this in, and then yours would look like this. All right. That didn't save, did it? Oh my God, that's saved. Shoot. I didn't hit save. All right. Yeah, where's the undo? I did Control Z. I already closed it. I can't undo it. It's okay, I'm rolling my own VOD back. All right. Pool dot light shaft dot count equal 0. Foliage dot law distance scale equal 10. R dot static mesh law distance scale equal 0.0001, and then grass dot coal distance scale equal 10. Wish I could side by side this. I can actually. Pool dot light shaft dot count equals 0. Foliage dot distance scale equal 10. R dot static mesh distance scale equal 201. Grass dot coal distance scale equal 10. All right, that's as good as we're gonna make it. File, save, piece of crap. All right, crisis averted. All right, let's keep finding stuff to. This is a great deal. You don't have to be sorry. You didn't do it. I did it. You're good, man. You didn't do anything wrong. Ask your questions. Yeah, don't be sorry. You didn't do anything at all. I mean, there's another one. They really like, fuel is such a good payer. Just looking for deals here. Room for one mo. Not seeing anything screaming at me. This one's doable. Right. Oh, look at those expensive little suckers. Can't build them yet. They need 2 of these composites, and I need 20 of those to complete a really nice contract we've been sitting on forever. And they're expensive, so I don't want to build anything yet with those. Making money. What was I upgrading? I was upgrading something. Ooh, we gotta upgrade this. Look at all this aluminum we're wasting. Bro.
Package delivered.
Package delivered. Yeah, I think that was a belt throughput issue. And this is too. The rest of these are fine. Aluminum is backing up. It's better now. Alright, that works finally. Alright, good. Now let's make sure, where did we bring our boy in? Here. Looks like nobody's backing up, which is great. All right. We need drillers. Let's slow down the game for a second. Just trying to kind of even this up a little bit. These are funky shapes because reasons. Because don't worry about it. That's good enough for now. Can't do that one yet. We gotta start mining. Already got that one. Okay. Okay. Stop it. All right. How do we do this again? I think we... Okay, we need the geological scan. This bad boy. Let's move him up. We've got to start setting up our next station. We get this built? All right, we did, so that's good. All right, we can actually start. Next time it's daylight. Speaking of daylight, let's kill these. Let's risk 2 rows. And then next day cycle will pause and start this massive. I mean, we need a lot more cash. We need like 700,000 cash in the bank to start this. So let's see what we got. Plus, we're going to need more to upgrade the damn... We're going to need even more, you guys. Right, here's 400,000. May come back to that one. Need big cashy money. $1.2 million, 200,000 fuel. Nice. Check microchips and control units. I might do this one. Damn, I kind of want to do this one. "101 days. All right, let's check the math on this. 160 divided by 38. It's 4.2 thousand per. 400 divided by 102. 3.9. What do we do? If we do this one, we have more days to do it. Let's do this one. It's a little bit safer and it doesn't deplete all of our microprocessors. And we're also going to do this one. What else do we really have? The fuel. See if anybody who's got the best fuel. 340 for 6. No trucks, no trucks, no trucks, you guys. Do this one. And that one. This one. All right. So food stashing, storing up here. It is big food. We need to pop these upgrades as soon as we get them. Let's finish that. Use some green science. speed up. Lots of completed contracts. Gotta get these in. We got bigger fish to fry. We've got to complete our electricity because we are trying to increase production a shockingly high amount. I remember we were upgrading these. Right, good, I finished upgrading them all. Where was that other one? Might be gone already. Had a little science on it. Just give me something else. Need big money. I can't help but take the science ones, guys. Trying. Can't help myself. I'm gonna run out in 6 days. Yeah, we are. Our power is not great. We gotta let these build. Because we gotta turn them on once they build. Do not have enough building drones. Need more money. More money, more problems. This is our winner. This is a good one. Very good. Do one more. And this one. We're short on steel. Damn it. Gonna have to buy some steel. It's cheap.
Research complete.
Fuel generator upgrade. Another fuel generator upgrade, which we need. Gonna spend a bunch of our money on that. And how's this working down here? Wasting science points. Okay. All right, what do we get? What do we get? That's a monster. Battery upgrade. Off one of these, maybe. Need a blue science, a big blue science.
Research complete.
Right, carbon fiber. You're still eating ass on this. We gotta go. And now we're poor. All that money's gone. And it's gone. We still have one more upgrade to do. But here's the thing. When we mine on the surface, okay, we're going to be increasing all of this production out here. This is all we get in here. So we've got to crank on it. And if we're making extra carbon fiber, bring it on, because we can sell this, we can complete shit with it. Like, we need it. Here's that canteen we've been talking about getting forever. We need We need some more of these basic upgrades. Vein depleted. All right. Our first one's dead. Let's plug a new vein in down here. Let's plug 2 in, actually. Scan it with a scanner. Actually, I can't do this right now. We never got these built. Our power is gonna suck. We're already out of time. Wow. I didn't get any of these built. It's our holdup. Modular terminals. This is going to be a very, very crappy we're gonna run out of power big time.
The research lab has prepared a new shipment. We can send a cargo truck.
All right, fine. Just crappy food. Anybody else deplete? I don't see any other depletions. Cargo pod ready. Kill these. Alright, we need some Duralume. We can drop that probably on the ground. Where are we sitting on Duralume? Those two. Cargo truck. We gotta send this delivery. All right, we finished the geological survey stuff. Let's slow down a little bit. Jake from Australia, how can? Good to see you again, mate. Yeah, you too, man. We're playing a different game here, but you know, good times. Geological scan. All right, this is the first geological scan. We've been trying to get mining on the surface here for several streams. We're 2 hours into this stream, and we're finally doing it. How do we view this thing? Here we go. We need rare earth metals. And let's move towards the base. It's really cool, actually. Just keep getting bigger. Looks like we just keep getting bigger. What's our max here? Yeah, Jake from State Farm. I told you guys this before, but one of my co-guild leaders in Guild Wars 2, his name was Crusick. We called him Crusuck. His cousin was the actor who played Jake from State Farm. Well, I guess it's just gonna keep scanning forever. Right, urgent contract. Definitely have room. What do we got? Deliver to Earth. Yeah, baby, that's a good one. Oh, he's done. He's done. Okay, cool. How about here? And run a scan. Ooh. We really need rare earth metals. I will do it there. All right, we'll check back in on that in a minute. Truck is idle. Guess we'll go pick up food, because why not, I guess. The titanium plates look like reinforced plates. They do. Yes, indeedly doodly. I don't know. I still don't know what outpost, how we deal with outposts or what they are. We probably need to. I probably need to know that, but these guys are still not maxed out. Okay, this is. Ice deposit we don't want. Kylo raided with a party of 24. Welcome, guys. Let me put this belt down. We're opening up a couple of new mining things, and then I'll kind of walk you through this game. Just overall thoughts on this game. The vibes are cool, but we need time to cook. You know what I mean? So definitely very cool, but there are some like quality of life issues and a little bit of a lack of content, although to be fair, I haven't finished testing out the new, like all the new content, right? It's come out in the last year, but I'm getting there. Contract due in 20 days. Yeah, you're getting loaded right now, right? We're low on titanium plates. We have plenty of titanium plates. Did I just not oops. Sorry, I have to do that. Yikes, that would have been bad. Let me finish building out these belts, and then we'll kind of go over the game. I just need to do some underground stuff here. Then did we connect power? We did. And then build it all. We have the money. Okay, good. Okay, cool. That is now hooked into that system. These guys will need upgrades. So let's hit these. Yeah, he's very underutilized. We gotta start dumping more goodies into him. And then let's pop to level 2, and we need more money for that, but we'll do one of them. All right, we're out of money. Okay. No, another one just depleted. These do get depleted, by the way, which is okay because we replace how we get our general materials. See, this says vein depleted, but it's not telling me where, and I don't know if it's an additional vein or the one that I already dealt with. So it's making me check all these mines, right? It's little things like that you know, the game needs to fix. That's kind of my biggest gripe about it right now. I don't think anything else is depleted. So let's move on. Yes, Kylo raid. Welcome, you guys. All right, let's talk a little bit about this game. First of all, thank you, Kylo, for the raid. I really appreciate it. You're the man. We are playing a factory game. This is called the Crust, And let's go over the research real quick, just because I need to add some more research. So the way this research works is there's 3 different kinds, and different research tasks have different need different amounts of the 3 different kinds. And there are you know, like this is 36,000 green, right? But this one is a little bit of everything. Okay. So that's how the science works, and you can get science a bunch of different ways. We're going to be adding onto our science here soon. And then we're going to be basically completing quests, delivery quests, pretty quickly here. Most of the game happens down here, at least at the start. This is the underground level on the moon. This game happens on the moon. Thank you for the follow. This game happens on the moon, and we are underground. Like I said, most of the automation happens here. Just a quick run on how this works is we mine this regolith, which is just dirt, right? It is moon dirt. Now, the moon dirt has different percentages that it can be refined into. So if we look here, it's hard to see, but the silicon is 60%, right? And then iron is 6.4, titanium is 5.4, aluminum is 5.8. You'll notice that doesn't add to 100. The remaining is slag, which there are some uses for, but it's not as valuable as the other stuff. So, you know, this is a silicon deposit, but we've also hooked into an aluminum deposit down here. So this aluminum is 77%. So all of this can be merged into one line, and you need to feed this refinery. This refinery is going to take that dirt and it's going to separate it out into its constituent parts. All right, the slag is moving forward. Here we've got silicon, aluminum, titanium, and iron. Now, I don't have one of these. I have 3 of them, there and there. And then the outputs are all combined. So like all the aluminum oxide outputs are from all 3 of these are combined into this bin. And then that runs along here for me to smelt it. And I'm making, actually this is aluminum. And I'm making aluminum, right? And we're storing massive amounts of aluminum here. Aluminum is good. And I can check these bins to see like, oh, well, we're making too much of something, so I need to increase these smelters. That's basically the setup there. And then after that, we need to, hold on, I need to increase my storage of concrete here. Set this to concrete. My concrete storage filled up. The concrete is one of the things you use slag for. You can see we've got a slag problem. This slag is going to, it just happened though. The slag is going to build up inside of this if I don't deal with it. And it is going to, it's going to be a problem. So we've already got 50,000 slag sitting here. I'm going to have to ship. I'm just not using the slag fast enough, especially not now that I ran out of room for storage here. And we do need all of this. This is the same thing. We're going to go ahead and do this as well. Same problemo. Now, basically, think of this as my starter factory. We are trying to get going on what will be my end game factory. That's the goal of today, and we're making progress, but I'm still fiddling with the old factory, as is always the case, right? So yeah, this is what's going on down here. Now, we do have, oh, by the way, after you make these items here, you smelt them, you turn these into more complicated items, and you turn those into more complicated items. You know the drill, okay? Now, this is my habitat. We do have colonists. The colonists can do things like do science. Lots of science happening here. They can also increase the rate of production of various machines. Botanists, there's a bunch of botanists here helping us get all this green shit, which, to be frank, we probably built too many. But I'm finally getting carbon fiber. I've been fighting for this damn carbon fiber forever. This carbon fiber has to be indoors. Everything else can be outdoors, right? We gotta pause this. We have to send a bunch of trucks. So that's all happening down here underground. We also have a little bit of power generation here. We've got some fuel generators. These can be upgraded too. I don't have the money for it. And then I have some RTGs. These are pretty cheap and they don't need fuel, but they don't make a lot of power. Neither these nor the fuel generators require the sun. However, the majority of our power is on the surface. It is nighttime. The good news here is that we did get our batteries almost 50% charged. Last for 18 days, 19 days. We just hit our night cycle, and our night cycle is going to last 10 days. So that's great. I've been having a power issue for a while, and I'm switching over from these mediums to these larges. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and bang out another row. And let's connect that one to that one. And then we'll prioritize the demolishing, and then we'll build another 2 larges. These are our batteries. So this is, we can make vehicles here. This is going to be very important very soon. We are going to start transitioning from mining those small deposits in the underground to mining on the surface and trucking in insane amounts of dirt. All right. We're kind of in the process of switching over to that. Once we do that, we are going to build these things on the surface. We're going to build them out here on the surface. And then we are going to use some belts, basically a belt elevator, and we're going to go down into this area, and this area will have a crap ton of these smelters, and it will be our sort of end game base. But we're moving the refining portion of that up, all right, to give us more space down here. Now, one of the reasons that I want to pop these to their fastest amount of mining available is so that we burn through them, and then we can delete them and they can get out of our way. We're probably not gonna, this is ice deposit, we're probably not gonna need that. So we'll just build on top of him. But I want all this stuff. This is iron. We have a bunch of other iron. We're probably gonna build on, we'll maybe build around some of these deposits, but we're gonna have so much dirt coming from surface mining that really it's almost just a level of OCD for me to get to deplete these so that I have this clean open space. And then we're just gonna make, I don't know exactly how I'm gonna sort this yet, but I'll probably do something like a lot of vertical or horizontal rows of smelters, lots of storage. Okay, like you can see that I tried to leave myself a bunch of space, but this storage is kind of packed in here, kind of like whatever, you know, and there's some, we need more space. Right now, when the game first started, we were very cramped. As you go, you can't really see them, but these guys are digging out this dirt here, so and giving us more space. So we've been doing that. We do actually probably need some more space. we'll get to there. So that is the second level. Now there's kind of one last third layer of the game, and that is the moon surface out here. And this is where we do tasks, we send trucks, we make deliveries, but we also mine out here. And in fact, our bro here is doing some searching. Nice. So these rare earth minerals, I think I'm gonna start mining for those first. And we're going to probably move our miner here. Now let's see what else is there. Little bit of titanium oxide, not really any aluminum oxide, not really any silicon, and really no iron. So we'll probably start depleting this first. So let's take you and dispatch to mine, and then we'll take you and run a geological scan. So this will give us another big circle to see kind of what's underneath the ground for us to mine. Now, these trucks here, we got to get them working, doing various jobs. What is our shortage of science? Looks like green science. So the sociology lab, laboratory will become active. All right, we don't have, we can't send anything to that and get more science. Okay, fine. What other jobs can we give you? We can give you, no, not that job. We don't have any extra drones yet. This one. Idle. All right, go get that stuff. We have 3 trucks to assign. This is good. We can finish this task. And oh, that one already got us. I already signed that one, dummy. Did I do this one yet? Nope. There we go. So now our 3 trucks, we have a bunch of cargo trucks, but I mean, they are running around doing various tasks. All right. So now, next thing that we need to do is we are very short on money. I need a bunch of money, like 1 million credits. The best way to get credits, really the only way to get credits, is to complete these. Hey. Finally, this guy right here, we've been sitting on this forever. We need to buy 4 more composites, or is there any chance we can just make them? What's our shortage? Titanium plates. Do I have a broken belt? What did I do? I think I made an error. Definitely need that rare earth minerals. I did. I screwed up here. These are weaving. It's not good. Maybe. Silicon. Yeah, the titanium. These titanium are broken. I broke them. rebuild this. Okay. You guys. I need to get these. Over here. Made a vodka sauce out of the first harvest. You still have a jar left over. Oh, of your tomatoes? It's kind of cool. All right. We're gonna do some reorganization here. All right, I think we got it. Little bit spaghetti. Okay. All right. This will allow us to make, since I fixed this stupid thing, we can make some of these composites. We only need 4. Let's prioritize that for now. All right. That is this stuff being deleted. Let's put these down before we forget. Do not want the sun to come back up without these being built. That would be bad. Okay. Okay. Wasting science points. We need some big blue research. Big blue research. It's a big boy. Let's get that one. And then let's do another one. Let's do that one. This makes it, this is more efficient fuel generators. This makes it so that my stuff breaks down less often. Okay. Now, we need money. Money. So, we have this open. This is what we have available to sell, or to complete contracts with. We need it. We'll be able to do this one as soon as we make 4 of those composites. That's why we fixed that other thing. So we already have him. This is a story quest. Been sitting on it forever. But we have 3 out of 5, so we can go get 2 other quests. So what would we like to use? Lots of aluminum. By the way, we can filter for that. We'd love aluminum. We would love microprocessors. We have control units. That's probably... Oh, we could do some carbon fiber. I want to hold on to the rare earth elements until we get a solution fixed up, and then silicon and concrete. So let's start looking at our options here. This isn't bad. The titanium plate production is not, we're not in a terrible spot there, so we could do this one. This one's better. It's more aluminum and less titanium, and we get science. And it's just barely cheaper. So let's pop this one right now. And then we can immediately start sending the resources. This one goes to Earth. Titanium plates and aluminum are both very light. So we can use the medium. Nope, not quite. Oh yeah, no, it's is it exactly 85 and 500? Yes, we can use the medium storage container, so we can get a little bit of a discount on the cost to ship off planet. So let's do that, and then we're gonna find one more with our filter on. We don't want to do any truck ones. They just take too long to do. Hey, Eye in the Sky. For the composites, don't you need 3 resources even with titanium plates fixed? The 3rd input belt is still empty. I think there was some in the machine. It is empty, but that's because it's this pink stuff and the nanotubes, and it's just because I haven't really gotten the carbon fiber totally up and running. Although I think I prioritized the belt to go to storage. So as soon as I'm done doing what I'm doing, I'm going to check the carbon fiber, and I'll split it evenly between storage and nanotubes. Okay, so we'll check on that. But I think that's what the deal was. Now, this is tempting, right? This is very tempting. The downside to this, I may have to do it anyway. The downside is the loaders. It takes so long to send it that your loaders are busy. Let's see what else we got before we do that. What is that? 240? If this gave us some science, or if I could afford this one that gives us a bunch of science, I totally would do it. Now, see, this is why we didn't click on that. I think this is better. It uses 1,000. We get 200. We'd get some science out of it, and we are sitting on extra microprocessors. So I think this is our baby. All right, and again, I think, yeah, I prioritized this because I wanted to make sure we had plenty there, but let's change this back to a split. So we should see carbon fiber split. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, let's turn off the ones I haven't upgraded. We ran out of juice for this, by the way. We need to upgrade a few more of these. That's what we're gonna use some of this gold for. Have you reached the tech for the big lift to the surface? You don't need loaders. Belts can bring the goods to the landing platform. Yeah, but how do you manage where they go? How do you hook the belts up? How do you do that so that only sends up the items when you need the items out of all these items, right? All of these items. How do I send up just the silicon and just the steel or just the nanotubes and the infrastructure and the belts taking from the storages wherever they are to get them to the no. Just use the damn loaders. Right now, maybe I could do with just these ones here, the ones that are most likely, maybe slag, right? Maybe I do it with slag so I can do some of these slag ones, but you know, no, I understand they have hookups. I don't. What do you do? A giant sushi belt? There's no way to control what goes in here unless you do it manually. And no version of that manual hookup is faster than just the quick clicks to do the loading. You know, now the only thing that maybe I'm not understanding is this multi-resource storage can hold a small amount of each resource type, can be used as a conveyor splitter, right? So there's probably some mechanism to do this type of thing, but I think you need this and you need to have a much more organized base. I would rather just buy a shit ton of drones and I spend my time doing other things. That's my thought process, at least. There we go, money in the bank. Short on control units and modular frames. Doesn't seem like we would be. Like, what's the logistical real world setup to get that to work? I don't know what it is. And again, not saying it doesn't exist, just saying I don't know what it is. Speaking of which, we're going to have a problem here. Move it here. We're kicking this can down the road. You know, I will say the one place that I think that could actually help is with slag. I might set up slag to do that. Yeah, but it never worked right. I remember I tried doing it, Eye in the Sky. It never worked right. I never got it to work. Not hands off. Yeah, I would rather try getting like focusing on this surface stuff that I'm trying to do. Right? That's what I want to be spending my time doing. Speaking of which, we do need to continue scanning this. I started scanning and then had to stop because we ran out of power. We need to be down here clearing this out because we're going to need this space for the endgame factory. Now this uses power, so I have to be really careful when I do this. The bigger I make them, or the longer I make them, see how much power it's using up. It's changing there in the upper right above my head. We haven't surveyed anything over here in like forever. And I just want to make sure there's nothing over here. Or, I mean, yeah, I mean, I want to know where the stuff over here is. It's probably a better way of saying. All right, that's the edge of the map. And once everything is hit, delete this. And then we can pick it up. This guy left off. I should probably stop. All right, let's high priority this green shit and then connect them. Need the green stuff. And then I'll come back over the top of all of this and do a lower priority from whatever we don't hit here. Honestly, I don't remember everything about this game, but I'm pretty sure I was left feeling frustrated about the automated belting up. Automated belting down, no problem. The automated belting up, I don't remember ever getting it to work. Maybe I did, and I just can't remember. That is absolutely a possibility. I don't think so. Right now, just regular. Start chunking out the rest. Can we just chunk all the way down? All right, how about to here? You can also start building some drones very soon. That's another thing we need that composite material for. After we get 20. How many do we have? We have 20. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna send that as soon as I finish this. We also got to get our geologist back to work. He's idle. Gotta do a better job with that. There needs to be a select, like, be able to do a big box. This was very tedious. It's kind of therapeutic, but also tedious. All right.
The lab has completed its work with science points. It's time to send a new resource shipment.
Okay. We have space. 3 out of 5 we do. What do we got? What do we got? 120 days, 40 of these. We have so many trucks coming and going. We gotta have a truck within the time limit. I'll accept it. All right. How are you doing? Yes. Doing well here. So much slag. Do we remember how we get rid of slag, like, permanently? Just shit tons of concrete, I guess? I don't know. Cargo bay is getting pretty full. We're gonna need to start running a truck to pick up from that bad boy. But we have nothing in place to build with it yet, because I keep spending all the money that I am supposed to be using on other things. Oh, let's send this finally. This bad boy we've been sitting on forever. We can finally fill the order. 20 and 250. Yes. Okay. Now again, carbon fiber is still the holdup. So we need to still thought I had some more to upgrade. There we go. There's one. Just the one? That was all that was left? Okay. All right. This is like at barely equilibrium. What about these? Maybe. We could do...
Objective achieved.
We could lock in an iron here. These backing up.
Director, the Aurora project has been successfully completed. Thanks to your assistance, we've paved an alternative path to space and strengthened the economic independence of Eurasian countries. Crust still controls the space elevator, but now we can negotiate with them on our terms. We hope that our mutually beneficial cooperation will continue to thrive in the future.
All right. That's probably going to have to be enough money. Let's just make sure that... All right, nobody's backing up, but... Why don't we pop this? Should have waited. This is low-hanging fruit. Let me grab this. I don't want to spend that. I'd rather not. All right. There's the base. So we'll just keep kind of researching around the base. Or, I mean, scanning around the base to see what, where the best places to mine are. Oh, and these guys are ready. Okay. Science has slowed way down because I stopped investing every spare credit into it. Urgent contract, do we have room for it? We should, yep, we do. What do we got? Earth, good. Yes. Yes. It's a done deal. $220, $340. Send it, baby. We have to do this one with our next truck. His power is good. Let's do the last of these. Power will be finally finished moving over. We've got 6 composites. Let's build what do we need. Let's make sure we don't need anything super special for these. Just the soccer balls, of which we have 34. I mean, the modular guys, but we should be okay. Then those are modular guys too. Let's just build. Let's just start one. Come on, boys. Finish it off. We can drop some of this stuff on the ground. I threw it on the ground. That should be enough to get it built. Is there a truck in there? Do I not have it? There was some truck shenanigans. Well, not exactly sure what the holdup was, but we gotta send. Oh my God! Tell me it's not. I think I'm in trouble. 50 days left on this. Is this the one that hasn't loaded and hasn't sent because this other truck was stuck? This happened last time. I wish I got some kind of a warning. Is it gonna start loading 38 of these? No, a different one. There's no truck on the way to it. Oh my God. All my trucks were backed up. I just need some kind of warning that, you know, I've got a truck stuck in here. Like, it's really hard to tell visually. I mean, I can't even tell visually that there's a truck in there. Can I look inside somewhere? I don't know. Yeah, there's another truck coming in. Probably gonna fail that mission. Sucks. I thought he was on his way. Maybe I can get a truck speed in time. No, that's a hefty not even this one. Maybe I look for this. Is this the load? why I did that. I've had that contract forever. There it is. That's why none of my trucks were coming back. None of them have left. All right. Is there another one loading already? No. All right. Let's now load this one. All right, then we need to start pumping out drones. All right, everybody started. And I just need to drop some more of these plates on the ground. All right. $800,000. It's upgraded. Man, we need more iron. All right, let's pick up an iron somewhere. And then that'll be it. There's an iron over here. All right. And we can feed it in there. Okay. Run it right along the edge. let's blast these guys that are going to be in the way.
The research lab has prepared a new shipment. We can send a cargo.
Get some more money. More money, more problems. Winner. Another good one. There was a couple of good ones there. Okay. I'm putting it off, guys. I'm putting off the inevitable. Can't put it off forever. But I am going to use the restroom. I'm going to put it off for a little bit longer. All right, I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna start the massive surface level beast. Be right back. All right. Still haven't 100% decided how I'm going to do this. should have paused it while the sun was up. We need light to see. Scan the area around the Hope 2 station. We need to do that. There's the Hope 2 station. Yeah, I don't know how to find this eternal memory thing. All right. We have 6 outputs. Thinking we start with 8 multi-regoloth refineries. What's our building area? It's very large. Give ourselves plenty of belt space. And actually, we start with one of these. We should have more than enough space down here. I don't want to build it yet. I want to wait till daylight. I want to build it all at once. Make sure that I like it. This will keep our drones busy for a while. Let's build another one. Let's get through this daytime. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we do a big storage for Regoloth, lots of room for splitting and load balancing. Okay. And then we do storage for Regoloth, and then out of that directly into the refinery. And we spread the refineries out enough to where, again, there's plenty of room to maneuver the the output belts. And I was thinking of going every other one back and forth like this so that we can match up the two on each side. I think that would be pretty efficient if we do that. So I think I want to do that. I'll show you what I mean by that. And then we combine all of the outputs, and then those go into their own storage. And then we figure out underneath where we're going to bring those materials down. And I think the side that is most complete is over here. There's a lot of room to work. We start here. Look for hidden objects, I guess. Science is really sucking. Because I stopped buying those expensive contracts. I don't know if this is the body or what. I didn't know we could find random stuff by investigating. I should have. Just a bunch of shit here. Contract due in 20 days. Five days estimated arrival. Looks like we're gonna make it. Looks like there's just random stuff to find. I didn't know that. That guy was sitting idle for like a long time. I thought that this thing was supposed to find them all. Is there like tech to make the repeater better? I sort of remember this now, but barely. Okay, Pause time. Of course, a contract. On the moon? No thanks. All right. Now we can see. Plenty of space. All right, let's do it. All right, now we hit T. I'm thinking we do... and then 2 more. 1, 2. So the 4, and then 1, 2. Start with 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five. Six. Do 1 over there and 1 over there. Okay. Got 4 belts coming out. I think for now we just do... I want to make it so that it's easily upgradable in the future. Let's do a manifold of 4. The other direction. Okay. right, and then let's not build this yet. Let's see what our output is first. All right. Now, got to build this thing again. I'm going to do it with... Right. Okay. And then we'll take these other two and they will either... Oh, no, this is fine. And we'll have them either reinforce these 8, or we'll send, you know, one to do an extra 4 here and the other one to do an extra 4 there, depending on our needs. But we have flexibility. There is a way to do copy paste with settings. And maybe I need to learn that. This is the original soundtrack? No, this is this game's music. The music's pretty cool. It's one of the coolest parts about the game for sure. Okay. I think next step, conveyor elevator. My head's in the way. Let me turn off my camera. All right, you see the map underneath? Okay. I think we make 4 belts running down, the 4 storages, and in. Let's do them in alphabetical order, so I remember. We'll do aluminum, iron, silicon, titanium. Aluminum, iron, silicon, titanium. Bad start, boys. Right? Okay. By the way, we're up to 300,000 in belt costs right now. Okay. Okay, first things first. What do we have coming out of here? Silicon, aluminum, and silicon. And so that is 1 and 3. let's leave a space around everybody. Okay. Next. Titanium. So this is 2 and 4. So this is 4. Two is here. Okay. Ooh. Okay, fun little issue here, but that's okay. Easy to fix. One is on the top. Okay. 3 is on the bottom. Okay. All right, I think I can now start making these in a copyable way. right. Eye in the sky, you still here? Those are off. I want to do them the same. Okay, that means we have to do... Okay, it's just a build operation issue. I just built them in the wrong order. Easy. Okay. Okay, last two are a little different. I'll do them after I get everything else done. Okay, let's do all the ones. Okay. Ones are done. Twos. We have the first in the wide. One, two, and down one. One, two, and down one. Don't need that to be there. that works. Second on the wide one, or first on the wide one. Okay. Their cost, by the way, 500,000 in belting. All right, ones and twos are done. Threes are the bottom of the skinny, right there. Also need him out here. One should be good. Top of the skinny, we can just do this now too. Okay, this is good. And the goal here is that this is all upgradable later, right? This is all expandable. Should be. Okay, and now we just got to do the fours. Fours are the bottom of the wide one. It's lined up. Okay. What's my problem? We disconnected for a second, but we are back. So sorry about that. I think we're okay though. What? I know what happened. can move this one down too. Everybody can move down one. And be right on the money. Let's make it line up. Oh, we didn't finish the threes. Okay. Trying to keep all this shit straight. Hold on. Hold up. Okay. All right, now the 4. Okay. Yep, that's titanium. Yep. All right, did we plug in? I think we got everybody. Is that one longer? That's what she said. No, it wasn't. Okay. All right. One out. Three out. Actually, this one we can go. Should have done this one first. Oh. I was showing something behind my camera and I forgot to put it back. I'm sorry. Shows you how many people are watching, paying attention. Yeah, no, that's my bad. I turned off the camera to show something. There's always something, right? I've been working on this for a while though, so. You know, details. Oh no, we hit the red line. Well, could be worse. just got here. Oh, I needed one of those stretch goals thing. Oh man, 750,000 in belts I'm about to build. I'm gonna save this first. I'm gonna do New Horizons, VOD 3, no 4, B4 belt build. Do 4. It's actually 3.5. Bum bum bum. Yeah. Okay. Power. All right, now I don't know what the hell to do with slag. I really don't. Depends on if we get slag. We might kick the slag back. Wonder if slag is probably gonna be stored over here. Let's run it. Back this way. Do a couple of bins. And that way, if we expand that way, we can go towards this point. And when we expand that way, that'll, you know, it's fine. All right, slag's done. Power's done. Does this thing need power over here? Nope, doesn't look like it. We done? Let's save this again. All right. Let's get a delivery to this. All right. I paused it because I wanted to build it when I had light. Now we can build all these. All of that's fine. What I don't want to do is spend 750,000 in belts yet. What I want to do is get a delivery in here. All right, so this is Regoloth only. All right. Now, one thing that we're going to have to decide on is we have to build this stuff down here too. Is where we're going to do the massive. I think we're going to do it up here. Where we take down the slag and the other metal, special metal. I think we need to build another one. This is why I removed my head when I was building this. Let's do it in line. And it's dark. Science points. What do we need? Orange. Big orange upgrade. How about Mark IV belts? We're gonna need them. Better come down here. Actually, let's hold on to this. Because I've got a sneaking suspicion I need to upgrade. That. We can get that done before I build that other thing. But let's go ahead and mark it like this. I almost hit build. We want that stuff. Now I think, see, what I want to wait for the delivery for is, I don't know if raw slag just gets delivered. Because if it does, we need to dump that as well. Okay, we've got a truck. First truck, we really need this science. And then we're going to pick up the delivery. We're going to do social science. Sociology science. All right, next truck that comes back, it's right here. He goes and picks up the first load. Power is going to be a problem. Gonna have to expand out and fuel, right? Because we're gonna pay power costs before we reap the power rewards. Hey, FCFO Media. There's the truck. All right. How do I assign this truck? Set the route. Tighten my base. Patrol. This is new. Sign route. Nice. We do have net charge, so that's good. Here, Joe, you watch you all the time on YouTube? Well, thanks for finding me over on Twitch.
Research complete.
Nothing interesting. The canteen is done. Slow this down for a sec. Canteen is quite large. Make sure that gets built next. Okay, so he only picked up about 4,000. I wonder if that's a sustainable trip with one. We'll have to see. Another drone. Now, let's get all of our loaders replaced. Goods are gonna start flowing, bros. Finally. What is this? Rare elements processor. Not going to be able to build that till I build them all. It's okay. It's okay.
The lab has received resources.
Good. Ooh, something over here. How is our miner doing? He might be okay. We drop off? Okay, boys, we dropped off. I want to get this food and shit out of here. I think this might be where the everything. Okay. Did we drop off any slag directly? No. Good. All right, it's time to build this thing. Let's save this thing one more time. No turning back. Ray! I see you. I see you. Finally got on YouTube, Twitch. You can only support 3 at a time. Here, let me catch up on chat. I'm just delaying that. I was looking at your Discord because you just joined. I was trying to decide if your name meant you were a bot. Have you tried the Belts of Iron demo? It's in beta from Steam. It's free, very influenced by Satisfactory. No, I haven't heard of that one. All right, here we go. Big expenditure. Almost 900,000. All the belts are done. All right, how's that? 13 days. All right, I think we can wait. But what we can also maybe do is any other weird storage. It's multi-resource storage. That's what we need. Where is that? Right there. It's got to be next. So that I can get this other stuff out of here. Urgent contract. We have room? Oh yeah, we do. All right, what do you got? Earth? Yes. Easy. Let's knock this out real quick. That truck's already back? Oh yeah, okay, good, that's good, that's good. Empty. Why do you say you're empty? These are starting to run. And we definitely have a belt speed thing. So let's go ahead and pop some belts. We are low on modular frames. Let's... Truck. Actually idle, sucker. Yep. There's trucks that say they are idle, but they're not. Irritating. Alright, we need to buy some modular frames to get some of this construction off the ground. Let's also throw in a couple of modular terminals. Okay. Okay, we need some science and some money. Let's go shopping. Let's turn on the fuel. Shopping for quests. Beautiful. Knocking him out. How do I say no? The fuel is so good. One more. That's only for 10 days. On a blue science, blue science. It's the easy gimme. Okay. Severe nervous breakdown. You have a canteen at your disposal. I don't know how to keep you people happy. Speaking of which, we haven't gotten any colonists in a while. Engineer, scientist. Engineer and scientist. That's good for now. Miner is slowly and steadily going down, which is great, but we can increase that. How's the science going? 2 days for that. Good. Good. I only have 2 builders.
Research complete.
Right, research complete.
Package delivered.
I can't see anything. And then the other thing I want to do is big old fatty storage here.
Research complete.
Play some games, shall we? You guys can't see it. My head's in the way. This is why I turned my head off earlier. Alright, so we can prioritize it this direction for now, and then the other side the other way. Okay. Slow this down for a second. Your voiceover on YouTube sounds deeper than you sound here. Interesting. Well, I'm sending the same signal to both. No adjustments to the voice. Interesting. We can start taking some of these. Taking the close ones. Keeping them busy.
Came across an unconventional rover at the site. It lacks passenger seats and a cargo compartment, instead featuring radio equipment. Oddly, the rover remains immobile but fully functional. Upon inspection, we discovered that the rover is equipped with radio interception and direction.
Okay, assembler upgrade is done. That multi thing is almost done. Let's get the rover radar. Let's get the durable welding. Oh, what you think you're doing? Huh.
Research complete.
Contract, 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 contract. Research. Modular terminal. It's just these bad boys here. Are they sitting on materials? No, they're not even sitting on materials. Why aren't you... Guess you're having to be split, aren't you? Microcircuits are dead. Now we have 40. Just have nobody repairing. What are you guys sucking for? I think we need to move this guy. Rare earth metal. It's doing fine. What about down here? Aluminum. Iron. Let's mine there instead. There's an incorrect tag on these idle trucks. They're saying they're idle when they're not yet idle. By the way, we're full battery power, which is great. Let's build some batteries. He's actually built. Yep, we're storing up. The time is coming. Nice. Okay. Man, that's frustrating. I'm gonna stop worrying about that idle truck. I don't know why it's doing what it's doing. But we have bigger fish to fry. All right, so I think what I want to do is pull out the materials and put them in storage. And then we do a big ass line of smelters. Where's our boys at? Up here doing the Lord's work. But I think I need you down here. I already marked this stuff. All right, let's buy some microcircuits and some modular frames. What else? What else do we need? Microcircuits are actually okay. Let's just buy some modular frames and some modular terminals. We're sitting on some dough. Oh, we need aluminum. Not aluminum, titanium. Is that what the holdup is? Yeah, let's buy 400 titanium. I should have bought it with the other thing. It's dumb. It's all right. Everything's just choked because of this. Silicon is absolutely destroyed on backup. Let's build storage. I don't want to spend the money. Let's do it out here. of there. This is all held up because of silicon oxide. Not yet, but it's gonna be. We need to dump some silica on the market. Large ass amounts of silica. Winner. Winner. That's gonna help. I wonder if I've made any mistakes. Everything looks good there. About the slag fest. Slag is rolling. Ooh, it's backing up. Trucks are moving, finally.
Research complete.
Okay, we're out looking for trouble. Research complete. What do we get? Okay, nice. All right, so here's my thought with that. Can we go? Oh, too thick. Then We'll get money soon. Right, you. Select all. No Regoloth. None of that. Everything else that happens to be put in here gets kicked out and dealt with. Need to build more drones. Nanotubes, huh? All right. All right, Mr. Nanotubes. All right, that'll fix that. We can turn these on. Nope. I don't think we have 1,700 of them. It's not a very efficient way to do this. Alright, we got that one done. Let's go to the next one. We need, still need to dump silicon. Big dumperooski. Silicon and concrete would be great. Here's one. 1,700. Let's do it. I thought we had an idle one, you liar. Microchips, are we out? Nope, just slow to load. Man, we got to go. Idle at the base, idle outside the base. Okay, I can see the difference now. That should help. Where is that one I wanted? Shoot, I think it's gone. Oh my God, look at that one. Don't quite have that much. It's a good one though. All right, silica can chill now. Okay, let's check on our production here. All right, yeah, we're unloading all kinds of weird ass shit. All right, and then you have manual on. So the drones can come and grab it. All right, how's this slag working? Yikes. Disassemble the vehicle. Lame. I wonder if there's a chance to get something out of those, or if it fails every time. Okay. Best course of action here. I'm actually nervous. I and this guy talked about this yesterday and today. He reminded me that I never got to do the mission. Because I waited too long to start it. And I'm wondering if that happened again. All right, let's start building out. Let's do the same. Let's do silica up top because we're gonna put the concrete guys up here. Okay. One, two, three. Four. Okay. Smelter time, baby. And I need more room. Do the rest. We're gonna start with silicon here, silicon oxide there. I mean, in order to do this, I mean, I can start to set up storages out here. We could do that. All right, what needs to go with silica? A lot. There probably is an optimum order, right? Okay, the rare earth elements, which is good. That's on that side too. Titanium and iron definitely have to go together. We could do titanium next, because that's going to be close to the concrete. What does the aluminum have to go next to? Maybe we should look at this guy. So how do we make Duraloom? You can make it from straight oxides. Wow. Everything but silica. I think we have to do that, don't we? We have to do that. We do it behind and to move it wherever it needs. Okay. I think we're making circuit boards the old-fashioned way. These guys. Lots of silicon. We need a lot of these modular frames. Titanium and concrete. So, okay, silica. Titanium, iron, concrete. Sorry, silica, titanium, iron, aluminum. Trying to make this make as most sense as possible.
Research complete. I wish it popped up where you were.
Maybe if I clicked it. There we go. We're moving. Okay, cool. We are moving. Titanium is next. All right, and then iron. Did I do click on the wrong thing? There's the titanium. Does it have to like clear or something maybe? I don't know. Okay. I wonder what is up with that. All right. I have no idea. Let's let this cook for a bit. Actually, let's go ahead and upgrade these belts. What in the AS?
Package delivered. Package delivered.
Delivering some packages. I'm trying to do something up there, but I don't know if it's going to work. I'm trying to do a surface storage so that it's easy to move stuff around. All right, we got to keep building out the new base here. How's storage looking? Everything's flowing but titanium. I don't understand. Is this the wrong thing? Okay, so that happens when I clear it. It says there's no titanium oxide in there. Okay. Did I break the hookup up here somewhere? I did. It's broken. It's right here. I'm stupid. All right. Mystery solved. Do you have conveyor mark 4s when and if we need them? Okay. We have some space to work down here. Not yet. We can build these out. How's my time? I got a little bit of time. We need to shut this off at 6 hours. So let's get the smelters in. How about 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You have all the space. You want to do 20? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh, let's try the copy paste for the next line, so I don't have to do this. Here, let's check some buttons here. Switch level without camera reset is caps lock. All right. That needs to be tab. Switch them. Thank you, Satisfactory. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Missed on the last one. No, they don't have the... Oh, you dingleberries. You guys gotta fix that. The whole point was to have the recipe selected. Watch. Select titanium. Not selected. Not cool, guys. Can't do that one yet. Okay. Not aluminum. You know what I think I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna kill every other one so we don't eat. I mean, it's only one. CPU. right, now for power. Skip to
You can't build here.
you can't build here. How'd we get off? Dang it. Yeah, this one's on. Nope. Fine, right till the end. Complaining about.
Research complete.
What do we get? Rover upgrade. Okay, cool. Let's grab some trucks. Carbon fiber. Still have silica, still have smart concrete, aluminum. That's about it. We're making just a little bit of everything. Not for long. Oh, and fuel. Do this one. One more. Look at science. Perfect. power. I thought the UI was barking at me because something completed. It's just when I misclick trying to put these in. Makes that little bling. Yeah, see? I don't know if you can hear it. Did it again. Guys, will you please finish this wall? All right. Let's do belting. I mean, this is gonna have to be Mark. It's gonna have to be Mark III belts, I think. Let's do Mark IIIs for like first 5, then Mark IIs for the second 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we'll do Mark I's for the final 10. And then I just want to upgrade that one, that one. Oops. All right, how's our money? It's expensive. Mark is this. I don't know what level that is. All right, we just completed a thing, which is good. We needed the thing. To pay for this. Okay. Yeah, we'll do 4. Okay. They really need some kind of a copy paste here. I think they're still in like game design and testing and less in quality of life stage, which is not ideal. Yeah, you can, but it's the same as the button. See, look. I mean, I think it is. Wrong button. Right, you build. No, it's yeah, it's doing. It's not doing what it needs to be doing. Let's grab some of these upgrades here. None of those are green. Yeah, I don't know how to get it to copy the type, you know? Or the recipe. It just lets me copy the building. What's my cost? 281. What I want to do is get like some of this, get this fiddly stuff on these smelters done tonight. I'd love to get the slag moved down too, but I don't know if we're gonna get that done. Oh my god. Oh my god. And see, then we can just get more and more miners and more trucks to deliver it. And we just keep reducing whatever the holdup is. Do we finally have the room we need? Oh, we do. Two, three, 4, 5, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13. I got off on the counting, but that's so many. Oh, I didn't. Right. Aluminum. Guess we're doing the end first. Let's do. Need some more money. Money, 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 money. $4,000 concrete. But not 6,300. Look at that. That's a beast. We're really looking for money here, guys. And preferably a rocket. This one. We got that. Nice. That is a winner. Okay. Back to spending the money. Two, 3, 4, 5. 2, 5. Okay. We have to set these for aluminum. Urgent contract. We don't have space for it. We'll get it soon. That is really the biggest problem that I've found so far with this, is that we're missing some really basic quality of life things here and there and everywhere. That kind of add up, you know? By the way, I don't think I said hi, K Orbital. Hello. I want to keep that middle clear. 700. All right, how much is it going to cost to build all these belts? 500. Bam. What the hell was that?
The lab has completed its work with science points.
Okay, easy. Who do we need the most? Probably blue science. Let's send blue science. Fundamental science. These all backed up yet? No, they're not backed up yet. We are using all the regolith though, so that's nice. This is not working the way I wanted it to. I want to tell it to dump this stuff. Oh yeah, the urgent contract. We need the science. Deliver to Earth. All right, let's just buy like 30 modular frames. that in the control keys menu it says control left for copying the formula, but I can't get it to work either. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on with it. Missed a couple. By the way, Ray, I said hi. I don't know if you're still here, but I said hi way back in the day. I just didn't know you're on Twitch. I do not want to do some sort of shitty, like, self-sorting thing. I want to do it with robots. By the way, gotta remember to keep building those guys. See, why doesn't... It's irritating. That's cool. Oh my god, I didn't know that was there. That would have been really, really nice up here in early game. Wow. That means I can go straight in and straight out. This guy right here. Make sure he keeps 200. And then he progresses. Wow. Thought I started that one. I think I'm in trouble. Did I not send these? You had a fuel? It's like what are all my loaders doing? Are my loaders doing something stupid? Okay, that's dead, by the way. We can kill it. Can we not get to this stuff because it's locked in here? We have to be able to pull it out. That's where it is. That's the holdup. I wish it would force it to pull that shit out of here. Wish I could figure out what my robot's doing something. Okay, that's fine. Let's lower this. Need to be doing other things. Yeah, they're cleaning up, which is fine. Not right now. Yeah, components are the problem. I mean, we have 49, but I mean, are they stuck in limbo or something somewhere? 20 of them are there. That finally got finished. Well, that's sucky. Foiled again. All right, we're ready for some extra storage, baby. Build these on the end.
Six months after the completion of the Aurora Aerospace Complex, environmentalists worldwide continue to sound the alarm. The launch of extensive manufacturing is devastating for the environment and exacerbates the ongoing issue of glacier melt. Scientists link the construction of the Aurora complex to the increased frequency of natural disasters, including the recent Typhoon Berta, which claimed hundreds of lives on the eastern coast of China. According to expert estimates, within 5 years, approximately 12% of coastal areas will be at risk of flooding.
We did that. But, like, I had reasons, bro. You know what I really want to make back here? Let's make some of those manufacturers. Could make them down here. I don't think I'm going to do anything down here.
Research complete.
green science. Advertising campaign. Okay, cool. AI research. That's a big one. Upgrade a cafeteria. That's mostly green. That'll be a good one. Okay. So we want to build... Yeah, these bad boys. Let's build like 4. I don't know which ones are which until one of them builds. Actually, we can do 2 on everybody but the first one. But I can build out the infrastructure for it. Then we'll just plug in whoever, wherever.
The lab has received.
Well, I don't know if we're gonna get it or not. And we're not gonna get our science. Sucks. Wait, deliver to Earth? We didn't... Dude, what is going on? We bought the modular frames and we didn't send it. Ugh. It's on me. I mean, all of this is on me, right? Bought it, right? Yep. Sucks. I have 80. I have broken the game somehow. Or I've broken my brain. Probably one is more likely than the other. Not sitting on any other ones, are we? Just that one. That was an easy layup, and I fumbled it. Did you like that mixing of sports metaphors? Okay. All right, aluminum, iron, and then titanium. Yep. Okay, and then iron. Yay, some more stuff we didn't actually need. Woohoo! And I still can't figure out why this guy isn't empty. Rare earth. Should be going down the... It's not going down? I never turned it on. Right. Start with these upgrades. We found a bunch of stuff really early with this. Having a hard time after that. I don't understand why. Titanium plates. I don't have any. I'm going insane. I'm going insane. Insane in the membrane. We'll make up for that. Easy come, easy go. Blew all our titanium plates on I mean, this is also just kind of shutting down slowly. We're just not making very much anymore. Because we had a bunch of mines quit on us. I got to go through and rebuild the mines down here and keep sending them to this set. All right, let's keep going. Right. Yeah, components. We need to buy components and titanium plates. We're sitting on 39 components. Where are you? Someplace dumb. There's 19 there. So, I mean, what's the drone count? Let's up. That set, keep building. No modular terminals. All right, we'll buy some modular terminals, like 10 modular terminals. And then a bunch of titanium plates. Urgent contract. All right, let's be careful. 1,000 steel. I can't see how much. I mean, yeah. Moon. Yep, we can do that. We have a truck standing by. Red 5 standing by. Let's do it right now. apparently I forget. Alright, here's my plan. Ready for my crappy plan? I just throw this shit on the ground. I threw it on the ground. Actually, we don't even need this much. Hold on. No, we do, because I don't want to have to do it a bunch of times. I'll just come through and throw it all on the ground. Okay. Now, where were we? Down here. Trying to get one of these. Line. This. Contract complete. Good. Just like that, we're back in the money. Speaking of the money, we really need to not slack off on these. And now we need more money. Let's turn fuel off. Okay. Keep the boys busy. All right. So our next steps our concrete up here. We also really do need to make sure that these guys are still being fed. Let's do a little bit of that and then we'll call it a night. So let's see, who needs the most? I mean, these up here need to be done. Who do we got that we can feed? I mean, really anything, right? Anything's better than having it go idle. Here's the easy one. We're gonna have to go through and upgrade all of this, which we can't do until we get some money. Oh, I messed that up. Oh well. Easy come, easy go. You're not mining. Oh my goodness. Don't know how that happened. All right, well, that should cover the top. What we got for down here? Mining on this one. Him and him. Well, we can bring in the iron here and titanium. And that should cover this one for a while. Can't build here.
You can't build here. You can't build here.
Where is my money? Where's my money, man? Where's my money? More money.
Research complete.
All right, we have to check the upgraded levels of some of these belts. I don't understand. It's a splitter. Contract. Can't do it. Are you guys backing up over here? Yes. You just got built. Aluminum. All right, I was gonna build some buy some modular terminals and some titanium plate when I got some money. I still don't have any money because I keep spending it. Ice. Gonna have to deal with ice. Ice is turned on. Wish Escape closed the window. Oh well. What's this? Water. I mean, we're processing. So the processing is working. We're down to very little regolith, so we can start churning things up. Let's do some CPU power. Here's the deal. I'm not going to be able to play this again until Tuesday. And actually, we really do need another room. Ventilation. Do more server things in there. Let's actually kill these. We'll build those over there. Can't build them yet, can I? Nope. And it's like we don't have enough regular drones. Need to buy those items. We'll buy those items and then okay, there's our items. What are we getting? We're getting modular terminals and titanium plates. These are cheap. Can't afford 100 though. Chill. Let's do 30. There we go. Forgot you could do that with your rovers. All right, so one of the things that we need to, let's do, I don't have any money. Are you loading? Waiting for transport. Yeah, it's assigned. Oh, okay, it's almost there. All right, good. Good. Straight up aluminum. Yeah, let's do this one real quick. And that is a good one. It's good science. That's all I got, right? One more. And that one's for money. Just a couple more things I want to do with some money. Fix this stuff up. Regulus should be backing up now, hopefully. Really? A little bit. Alright, so some of the science that we're going to be starting to do is going to be increasing probes. We gotta go down this line here. A lot of that line is new. The advanced purification technology of the mobile bore unit reduces slag in the extricated regolith by 24%. These are the kinds of upgrades we need to start doing. We need to start making our mobile drilling rig much more upgraded. There's a lot of good stuff here. So the science has to continue. A lot of good stuff. Doing here. Making goodies. All right, we have some money. Last thing I want to do is, before I forget, buy that. And can we afford that? Yes. All right. We're gonna have to fix power when we come back. Let's just go ahead and start these bad boys. So we don't have to remember. Okay. And let's pop these high priority. Lots of construction happening, lots of things going on. We got our surface mobile drilling rig up and running, and we've got the smelters in. We have to get the next step in. We've way overbuilt. Okay, this is our Regoloth refinery. We have a lot of room for expansion. We are using way more Regoloth than we're bringing in, and that's gonna change. We're gonna upgrade our mining rigs, and we're gonna build a bunch more of them, and we're gonna get those trucks popping back and forth. So all of that stuff is good. What's the matter? You won't bring in ice? What a pain in the butt. Need different kind of storage.
Research complete.
All the raw resources have to go there. And everything else. Except water ice. Turn on water ice. That's the whole point. Have to switch this to whatever. God, I hate this. I hate this system. I'm missing something. Like on how to deal with this. missing some logic somehow. All right. Everything should be able to clear out of there, so nothing's left behind. Okay. Lot going on. We got another room coming in. Oh, it's coming. It's coming. Nanotubes. Great. That's been broken for a long time. A very, very long time. And this guy tried to tell me, but I misunderstood what he was saying, like usual. I thought it was just the, well, I think he was talking actually about this one, nanotubes to this one. But really, it was the silicon to the nanotubes that were the big problem. Just make sure that this comes through. Still fixing stuff. Better do... Let's force everything to the right. It's working. All right. We're ready for more Regoloth. We are ready. We are going to save. I need 2 pictures. I should have grabbed one earlier. Let's do... Because I needed one for... I changed the button. I did it to middle mouse. Camera rotation. Alright, this is the stuff we built last night. I forgot to take a screenshot for last night's stuff. So we're going to take one real quick one for last night's work, which was building this stuff out. All right, and then let's. Mod 3. Project. All right, we'll close. And then now let's. Sun is paused. This looks good. Right. All right, so here's the deal on my schedule. I don't think I'm streaming tomorrow. I don't usually stream tomorrow. I might jump on for a couple hours, but I'm probably gonna get some sleep, and so very small chance of a surprise stream, but really I am leaving on Friday to do a weekend with the family, and it's probably my grandmother's last Thanksgiving. We're going up to Lake Tahoe, and not my idea, but that's fine, and we're having Thanksgiving up there this weekend, so early Thanksgiving. So that's happening. So no Friday, no Saturday, guys. I'll also post it in the Discord. YouTube, if you guys haven't already, if you could, did I already save this? I did. If you could like the video, that'd be amazing. And then Twitch, we're going to find somebody to raid on probably Satisfactory. Somebody we haven't rated in a bit. It's gonna be Flexo. Flexo it is. All right, guys. Yeah, some of this game's a bit of a grind, but we're getting there slowly but surely. And I think next couple of streams, I think we probably have maybe 1 week left. Next Tuesday, next Wednesday, maybe one more stream after that. I'm not sure. I think we are nearing, I think we're past the 2/3 point or so. So I really appreciate it, guys. I'm gonna hit Flexo, and I'll see you guys most likely next week, but I'll chat with you in the Discord. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it.